Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. I've got no idea what you're talking about, zombie. Here's Phantasy Star. Shining Force is tomorrow. Come back tomorrow and you'll get Shining Force. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. So, got some pretty big announcements. We're going to be shifting our momentum a little bit here because, as I said for the last 9 months, not that I've been streaming for 9 months, but as I've said for a while, we are working up towards figuring out what was going to happen once our son was here. So now that we kind of have a better grasp of what's going on, we can actually move forward and do some stuff in the future. So what we're going to do is the YouTube streaming is going to stay the same. The YouTube videos are going to stay the same. So nothing's changing as far as our schedule goes. But what we will be doing is streaming twice a week on Twitch as well. But we're going to do it in a little bit of a different vein. So instead of doing just more of the same of what we do on YouTube, what we're going to do is... Hey, Conway! Welcome, man! So, yeah, just to make it a couple announcements here at the start. So, what we're going to do is take modern retro games, or modern games in the retro style, and play those. So we'll stream that twice a week on Twitch. It'll be Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 p.m. So same time, just a different platform. And yeah, instead of all the really old school retro stuff, so you know, like we'll play Axiom Verge, The Messenger, that sort of stuff. But I'm going to do that on Twitch, and then we'll keep everything here on YouTube the same. Hey, Victory! How's it going, Leo? Thanks, man, for watching the Sweetened Condensed Breath of Fire. But, Zombie, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, here you go. Here's your Phantasy Star. Yeah, it absolutely is. This game is, this game is one of the coolest games I've ever played. That's alright. Hey, Rage, how you doing, man? I think you might have been the only one who actually heard the, Zombie, tomorrow is Shining Force. Wednesdays are always the RPG day. So anyway, with all that, the reason that we're doing all of that stuff is because, I'm doing the stream this week, today and Thursday, to try and finish up Phantasy Star for another Sweetened Condensed, because I think this will be another one that would be good for that thing. I've got to be a little careful. Doing the Sweetened Condensed apparently yields a lot of copyright claims, so I got to be a little careful about that. But we'll see. I forget how you save, honestly, but we'll figure it back out. So as I said, this is just recording content effectively, and I thought, you know, I wanted to hang out with you guys. So I do have a walkthrough. I am using that, all that good stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Rage, how you doing, man? I felt bad because I've missed a bunch of your streams, but I think I finally got to sleep about 7 o'clock this morning. Maybe. So it's been, yeah, it's been a long run. It's been way too long since we played this too. This game is one of the coolest RPGs I've ever played. Like, I'm really enjoying this game. But Well, I hope your meeting went well. I gotta say, Rage, you guys are really impressive with how much you manage to stream. Like, you really do, we're going left here, and left here. I could be wrong. Well, we just did a... There we go. They had a Sega CD version. Hey, Jameson. How's it going, man? They did have a Sega CD version, and they may have had a GBA version. The GBA was really weird for how much stuff was actually on it. Like the original Tales series. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Yeah, James. Well, so I figured that this would be another good sweet and condensed, but it is indeed, Rage. If I turn my camera just a little bit, there it is. You can see what's at fault. Did the Master System the GBA version, I think, added a map for the game, which is kind of a big deal. At least you can work from home, though. That's nice. Yeah, they're always gonna monitor the hell out of you, though. Yeah, and I mean this game. This game really did start a lot. I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to do Shining Force and Phantasy Star, because the two of them together. The two of them together really did a lot for RPGs. I am trying to go a little more naturally through these dungeons, so that I'm kind of figuring them out, but yeah, this cartridge was pricey. But you know what was pricier was the second one. The second one was the expensive one. There's a cat down on the floor. Hold on a second. Let me see if
I think you decide that even though her fur matches your shirt, you still need to be covered.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, no, all the Phantasy Stars are actually kind of pricey, and they're not that easy to find too. It took me a long time to actually find. These carts in a condition and a price that I wanted to pay. I think it's 2. Maybe I'm thinking Shining Force 2, Zombie. I know that Phantasy Star 3 is the one that people don't like, and it's pretty cheap. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4, I think, is the most expensive usually. But nothing like going through a dungeon. Nothing like dungeon crawling with a cat in your lap, petting it like an evil overlord. Yeah, apparently it was kind of weird. But, I mean, I'm looking forward to playing it no matter what. We are going to play all of them. I do own all of them, and we are going to play them all. I've never played any of the... Ow. How much damage did that do to me? I think we'll be alright for a little bit. Yeah, all of the Shining Force games are expensive. But yeah, I've never played Phantasy Star Online, so I don't know whether it's worth me picking up a copy for the Genesis and playing it, because I know that you can play the first one at least solo, and it might be interesting, but... So, interesting point, Rage. I get what you're saying, and I normally agree with you, but there's actually something about the... There's something about the aesthetics of it that are really, really good. Like, it doesn't feel bad like that usually does. Can I be both, Zombie? Can I be both? Kind of like Doctor Doom is, Kind of like Doctor Doom is both a leader and a big villain. My problem is I don't have a good memory for 3D shapes or spatial things like that. I know I mention that every time, but it's still true. So these dungeons make it hard to go through. But I think if you pull up a map and you actually work your way through the dungeons, Rage, it adds a lot to... Like, think about this. The Nintendo, right? Think about Final Fantasy and how Final Fantasy looks. Like, Final Fantasy 1. And, yeah, this doesn't look... Well, this doesn't have the satisfaction of every one of your character models on screen, but what you do get is, R. But what you do get is, like, an improved visual quality, and the fact of the matter is, the story is actually useful. Like, when it, when you play, like, Final Fantasy for the NES, you don't get, you don't get the information that you need for where you need to go and all that. Like, look at this text. It's actually a clear and concise translation. It's actually a clear and concise translation, and it makes sense, and it tells you what you need to do. That's almost unheard of in this era. So, even though you don't see your individual character models, you don't get to select who to attack, or any of that stuff, it actually adds a lot to the ambience in the end. So, yeah. For what it's worth. Blah. Cat fur. We are going to need to heal. We are going to need to heal. Odin's always getting killed. Yeah, we'll just give everyone a heal. And now we'll see if we can actually get out. Because I don't know where I am. Oh, yeah, Leo, that's how you save. That's how you save. It's just in the menu. You can save anywhere except in a dungeon. Okay. So I think we're going left here. Dr. R. Dr. Yar! Sorry, I couldn't resist it. So, we're gonna be kind of tight, Zombie, I actually have a bunch of extra power supplies. I mean, I was selling them, but, I would be happy to donate one to your cause if you want. I'd be happy to donate one to your cause. They're aftermarket, but a buddy of mine and I went to, so they're duals. They will work with a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo, a Genesis, and a Master System. And we tested them because I didn't want to burn out carts, and I also didn't want to sell anything that wasn't legitimately good. So we went through and tested them really thoroughly. They're actually a more consistent, on the oscilloscope, they're a more consistent flow of power than a lot of the originals. Nope. I just don't see the reason. Wait a minute. Yes. Welcome to Running Retro. We have returned. Nope, that wasn't good. I'm fired. Oh yeah, Zombie, I don't know if you noticed, I actually found this, so we had to do that. No, Zombie. You've done a lot to help me, man. As I said, I've got like a dozen of them, man. I'll send you one. That's absolutely fine. Think of it in the theme of your zombie boxes. I'll send you a power supply. PM me your address. I'll send you a power supply. It's not a problem. Might take me a couple days, but because I've got to get something to send it in. Needs a whiskey or a glass of wine or something for that. Here at Running Retro, we don't cheat, but the Konami code is not above us. All of our opposition learns what the blood code for Mortal Kombat really was. Is that fair? Does that work? Yeah, that's fair, man. I mean, yeah, don't worry about it. I'd love to do that for you. Man, I am getting lost, obviously. I feel like we came from that direction. I do tend to get lost in these. Like, I want to finish this series up because if we're going to be streaming 5 days a week, finding the extra time to stream some of these is going to be interesting. The exploding chests in this game are no joke. Ah, no. Jerk faces. Okay. So we went in a complete circle. Okay. So that was obviously wrong. I think we can take this fight, but... yeah, they're only doing 6 damage apiece, so that's fine. And we'll get... yeah, okay. I was gonna say, as long as that doesn't blow up in our face, then we're fine. We do need Meow alive. Bad. Alright. Odin's gonna take more damage. I wonder if Noah has any... okay, Cure. So Meow also has Cure. So Cure is the better healing spell. So that's good to know. Let's see. I think we do need to go left here. You know what? Let's not. Let's see what's down here. Oh, it's a bunch of guys. Okay, cool. Man, those guys don't take very much damage. They have a high defense. But yeah, I actually used those. I used those power supplies on my test bench. I have a console test bench, by the way, that I actually made for this stuff. I'll share. I should share that sometime because that's actually pretty cool. Maybe I'll do that recently. Yeah, we're also gonna start posting a lot more stuff on like social media and that stuff.
That was a pain in the butt to do a vinyl
I don't know if I dare open that. I think no, actually, because if okay, alright, so we can't go there. That's good. We've eliminated one path. We're about to eliminate the thing in our path, too. No, I do not. Because Meow is going to cure Noah. Noah is healed. Okay, so that means this... okay. So here we're gonna go right. Alright, that's fine. The tarantulas actually aren't that bad. Now we can open this. No, Rage, I haven't. I will check that out. That sounds fun. I think we want to go right here. All the maps that I found for this game suck, by the way. I kind of want to start finding and collecting, even if it's just getting like ROM hacks and stuff like that for it. All the Satellaview and all those games, like. I mean, that's kind of what this is, right? I think we're on the right path. I actually am not just wandering around randomly. I'm kind of wandering around randomly, but I kind of have an idea where I'm going to. Oh, thanks, Emily. Appreciate it. Neither RR or Mrs. RR have gotten any sleep, though, so we're both a little bit... the world is all a little bit surreal. Okay, good. That didn't blow up in our face. How you doing? Hanging in there? I've been meaning...
Mini RR.
Yeah, Minior hadn't been getting too much sleep either, to be honest. Okay, I think...
Mail some letters and deposit some checks. Maybe drive by on and peek through the car window. Like that.
Yeah, I haven't seen too much at camp. I'm meaning to send him a message and say hi. But lately, with the heat going out, I mean with the AC going out and all that stuff, it's been interesting. Hey, Thumb, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, that's actually a problem. I don't think it's a huge problem, but we're gonna wait. No, actually we're not. We are not gonna do that. We are going to use Noah and cure Noah. Because I think we're at that point. Alright, that's actually good. We're not going to open any more chests because we can't afford to take any more exploding chests. If we're out of magic, well, then we're kind of close. Oh, yeah, Thumb? I mean, that's awesome. What brought that on? Other than the fact that it's an awesome game. So if you guys don't know, I'm obsessed with Street Fighter 2, although I Don't Give a Thumb and Omega Ace and I were playing, and Omega and Thumb just trounced me. It was bad. It was a lot of fun. I'd do it again, but they just crushed me. So apparently I'm not very good at it. Nice, man. Hey, I told you I kind of had an idea where I was going. Not necessarily a good idea, but... Hey, IG, how you doing, man? Did you get the big Metroid last night? Alright, so if we see a wall, we do not want to walk up to it. Because I do not want to fall down to the second level. And by wall, I mean the dead end. Yeah, it very well could have been Orko. I always think they look, the farmers look a little bit more like, the sand people. Not the sand people, but the, oh, man, guys, my brain is fried. No, we do not want to go there. But you know what I'm talking about, the Jawas. Jawas, yeah. I always feel like I'm being assaulted by Jawas. And they're farmers, too, so it's sort of appropriate. And if anyone is just coming in and they're wondering why I'm not opening the chests, because we've used up all of our magic healing, and, I don't want to take the chance of having an exploding chest. Thumb, I think that there's a good way to actually play Smash online. If you play Smash Brothers for the 64 or Melee, I am 100% in for that, because I'm actually good at those games and I like them a lot, so... I'll play them. I mean, I'll play any of this stuff if you actually wanted to do some stuff online. But, I think the Capcom collection, or the Street Fighter collection for the PC is probably the best option, though. Alright, we need to get out of here. I think I have no idea where I'm going, but... we're gonna find out. This is the dead end, right? I think I just looped. The 30th Anniversary Collection on Steam, I think, is the best way to do that, too. I think it has the least lag. I think. Certainly has the best internet connection. We definitely don't want to go there. Well, they had a lot of problems with it, though, Rage. Like, they had a lot of problems with it lagging and being kind of crummy. There was, like, what, day one patch or something like that, and then it just never really got sorted out. But the pity is, like, it's a great collection, and it's really good in a lot of ways, but it's got some serious problems to it. And playing it, it's gotten better from when they first released it. But I still feel like it's a little bit... It feels a little beta-ish. That's the best way I could say it. You guys feel the same way? Ah, I did remember. Yeah, IG, yeah. I mean, even some of the basic play is kind of iffy. As far as like, eating inputs and lag. I mean, apparently it's kind of notorious for that. A lot of people were really, really unhappy with that. Rage, what are you talking about for the, Ultra Street Fighter 2? I might have to check that out. I'm gonna try and run. Okay, we did. That's good. I think we're very close to taking too much damage here. We can handle some of the individuals, but we're not gonna open any chests. Oh, that's cool, because Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is actually kind of hard to get a good copy of. I'll look that up, man. See how fast and easy we can take these out. So they're doing 3 damage apiece-ish. It's not the worst. So I never actually played Super Street Fighter 2. I played all the others, just not that one. Okay, alright. That's good to know. I'll pick that up. I'm obsessed with that anyway, so I'll pick that up in a heartbeat. Yeah, IG, that's what I was talking about with the input lag, like when playing Ninja Gaiden and stuff like that. The input lag is very, very real. I mean, Thumb and I have been joking about it a bit in the Discord, that, you know, that the lag can't make you a better player. Like in Ninja Gaiden 2. I still suck at Ninja Gaiden 2, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm able to play these games a lot, but like Kid Cool and Psycho Fox, a month ago before I had the PVM set up, I couldn't have played those games, man. There's no way. There's no way. I couldn't have been precise enough. Losing a quarter second between what you're seeing and what's actually happening in a game like Kid Cool, you're done. You're just done. Phone at home, you done, son. And so that's the thing, right? Like, None of us wants to blame equipment. None of us wants to like be that guy and talk about that stuff. But realistically, it's also true. Like I'll blame equipment if the equipment's the problem. I probably am less likely to blame it if I'm talking to you guys because I don't want to be that guy. But I can tell you that playing the games that I know I can play, like Mega Man X. Man, I played Mega Man X so much back in the day. And I've got 0 everywhere. Okay, well, I played Mega Man X back in the day so much, and I can't do a lot of the things that I was able to do then. And so it was like sitting there trying to figure out what in the world is going on. Like, why do I suck now? And then I played it on the PVM, and suddenly I was able to do frame perfect tricks. It's crazy. Kamui! How are you kids today, man? Yeah, I mean, it does make a difference. Forever I said that I would never get a CRT, and I wouldn't play on it because it's too big, it's too clunky, and now that I've gone back and I'm playing on a CRT again, it's like, oh, right, there's a reason that you play on a CRT. Because it's the right way to play these things. Like, it really does make the difference in a lot of ways. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Last night was a non-stop meltdown night. So the first like 6 to 8 weeks of a newborn is always dicey, apparently. And this has been no different. So we both got basically no sleep. And it's been interesting. Alright, I'm looking for... I don't know what... I wish there were a good way to figure out what town you were in this game. That's the one thing I would like... in this game. Okay, so we were in Paseo. I don't think there's no shop we need. Let's see what, that's what I want. Noah. Wait, did that just like, wood cane, white mantle. Okay, alright. Right, Kamui? Right? That's why I can't speedrun, man. There are too many good games to play and not enough time. Okay, we don't care about any of that stuff. That's fine. Why is there a cat staring at me like I'm insane? And I am insane, but still. The diamond armor. Did we actually grind out the diamond armor? I can't remember. So... One sec, let me... Okay, yep, I see where we need to go. Let's see if I can actually equip... Noah with something useful. Doesn't look like it. I need a short sword for him. These games are so good, though. These games are so good. Alright, so we need to go to the... we need to go to the spaceport. The whole aesthetic of this is great, Convoy. I don't know. I don't get why people... I don't get why people don't like it. Palma, is that what we're doing? Yeah. Like, the characters are good, the story is good, it's interesting, the animation is good for the time. It really has everything going for it. The pacing is actually really good. Like, I was thinking about this, right? So, you go back and you look at this, and one of the complaints is, at the very beginning, there's a lot of grinding. But, sure, there's a lot of grinding at the beginning, and that's fine. But you are not a warrior. You are just a random person whose brother was murdered by a bunch of jerks, and go. Like, you don't have any experience. Maybe it's... you could argue that it's too much immersion, but... well, there's that, Kamui, and also, like... why complain about the immersion when the immersion makes the game amazing, right? Like, you're actually learning from the absolute ground up how to take on this empire. And it's just, the grinding isn't really that bad, right? Like, so, it's rough the first time you fight anything. And it's rough when you, hold on a sec. So, it's rough in a whole bunch of different ways, but at the end of the day, once you get your first upgrade, you get your first sword, and then you get it gets better really, really fast, and suddenly you have your first armor, and that, like, it really gives you this incredible sense of empowerment the more you go into it. I don't know. That's at least my experience. We are actually going to go back out here because... I like grinding. Grinding in games is fun. I tend to do too much of it, but sure. You know, whatever. Don't judge me! Hold on a sec, let me scroll down. Alright. I also, like, the reason I'm taking a little bit longer to explore these dungeons is because it's kind of fun to explore the dungeons. Like, I could just look at a map, although, as I said, I have yet to find any maps that really feel even half decent. But the first-person perspective, normally, I agree with Rage. It takes away from the experience, but in this, somehow, it enhances the experience. These blasted exploding chests are really getting me. They're really getting me. There we go. Like, the explosive chests are actually what are killing me, not the enemies. Hey, BFG. Yeah, it really is. Let's actually search this wall. This is my first time playing it, too. I've wanted to play this in Shining Force for years. I'm really happy to finally start that train. I think we're where we want to be, but I'm not sure. The other thing I love is they do not force the, they don't force it down your throat as far as, like, the storyline and all of that. It feels very, very, very natural how it all just sort of happens. Like, you're just talking to people, and they tell you what the story is. Like, you don't even know that you've hit a plot point. It's just in the way of conversation. It really feels like it gives you a sense of empowerment. Like, you really are going out and doing this thing. I don't know, it's really cool and really unique. Really cool and really unique. Oh, that's cool, Conway. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, you guys have to put up with a lot of nonsense that we don't have to put up with in the US as far as games, price of games, acquisition of games, and all that stuff. But one thing I will say is, you were lucky because of how prominent the Sega systems were there. You got some really good stuff that we missed out on, or a lot of Americans missed out on. I was really lucky to live in Europe for a little bit and experience that, no doubt. No doubt. These guys actually hit pretty hard. Fortunately, at the moment, I do too, a little bit. We are in for a boss fight at the end of this too, so I do need to be a little careful. We need the money, is the problem. Like, I can't just keep ignoring... Is that the entrance to the dungeon? Okay, let's go... If we just came back to the entrance, let's go heal and start that again. Because we have a free heal right here. Well, you gotta go find your cousins, man. Clearly your cousin doesn't need it anymore, and should just give it to you. Actually, Conway, what kind of connectors do you have in Brazil for TVs? Do you guys use the British style SCART, the Euro SCARTs, or do you have a different style of connector? No harm in asking. Is it? Okay, that's interesting. Cause you know, I make all of these cables for these systems, all these adapter boxes and stuff like that. Until I can find something that I can buy that actually does the job properly. But knowing where and what cables exist is really helpful. Really helpful. The Master System is a wonderful piece of equipment. Yeah, I've got a number of the HD Retrovision. Most of what I get is retro gaming cables from the UK. That's where I order most of my cables from. The problem is, like, so if you go to retro gaming cables in the US, they're always out of stock, and they're $50 for a cable. if I go to Retro Cables in the UK, they're in stock almost all the time, and they're $50 after I pay for everything. So it's like, and I actually have better experience with their cables. Not anything wrong with Retro Gaming Cables in the US. Like, they're a good company. If you need to get a cable from them and they actually have it, by all means, buy it. But, I don't know. I'm a big fan of making my own. If the price is right, I mean... Yeah. The HD Retrovision are good. I think I've got one for the, yeah, I know BFG. There's, but the, Retro Gaming Cables has component, too. But the HD Retrovision are awesome. I think I bought one for the original Xbox. I found the I found the high def adapter, which was kind of cool. You know what, BFG? Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on a sec. Let me look that up. Let's find out. Now I'm interested. Let's see. PS2 would probably be the easiest way to look this up. So PS2, they don't have anything. I forgot they had that stuff. Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff dedicated for the PVM and the BVM, which is really useful. In fact, they have a cool little adapter for one of my things. There we go. Yeah, so Retro Gaming Cables does sell component, and they're really good. But they only have it for a few. They've got it for the Mega Drive 2, the Mega Drive 1, and the Saturn. So they don't actually have it for all of the consoles. I look forward to seeing it, man. Yeah, you guys can, by the way, on Twitter or anything like that, you guys can send me any and all the info on whatever you're looking at and all that stuff. Just, I mean, not needing an opinion or anything, just to show me. I love looking at all this stuff and what people are finding and what people are seeing. This is the path back out, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. So... Boop! Excuse me. Thank you, Conway. It's about to... Excuse me again. Alright. We're not going that way. We'll go left instead here, because I think I've gone right both the other times. We'll go hard left and see where that leads us. Nowhere! It leads us to nowhere. This game's got us for 5 whole minutes, and we ain't going nowhere. Hey, Josh, how you doing, man? Your day alright? Since a few more people have popped in, I'm gonna sort of re-announce that we are going to be doing something kind of different here in the near future. So I'm trying to wrap up Phantasy Star this week in order to do another sweet and condensed games on Phantasy Star, but after this, Tuesdays and Thursdays, we will be streaming on Twitch. But instead of streaming like the stuff we stream on YouTube, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be streaming modern games in retro style. So like Messenger, Axiom Verge, that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's that'll start next week on Tuesday. Still 2 o'clock Eastern Standard. So, you know, most of the same, but yeah. And I really hate social media, and I'm really bad with it, but I am going to try and be better about being on social media and all that good stuff, so... Now that the baby boy is here, I've got a much better idea. Tail across the screen. Come here, goober. This one. Of course I get a cat butt in the face. Who doesn't want a cat butt in the face? Oh, come here. Whoop. She looks so grumpy. She always looks grumpy. And I always get a face full of cat fur after that, unsurprisingly. I feel like we're about to come back to the entrance. We're also trying to move. We'll see whether that happens or not, but... We're trying to find a place that we can afford that is... where we can actually set up an office and have a space for our son and all that good stuff. So, that's in the works, but... if you guys see me in the morning, we're looking at places in the mornings before the streams. So, a lot of times that's why I'm not on people's morning streams these days anymore. It's kind of busy. It's kind of busy, guys. Life kind of does that to you, doesn't it? Alright, we're back. Yeah, man. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me see if I can actually figure out where we're going here. Because this is starting to go... Alright. I am in the wrong place. Alright, that's the thing. Yeah, gee, it does. Well, so the thing is, like, we're with, we moved back to be closer to my dad, because I'm an only child of an only parent, and my dad and I are really close, and so I wanted to be, but he's getting older, and I just wanted to be closer to him in case he needed something, you know, try and actually be a good son, whatever that is. Not saying I'm succeeding either, but I do try. So yeah, we moved, my wife and I moved back, to be closer to him, and so we're, trying to find something in the long term, and like pool all of our resources in order to get a place where we can all live, but live a little bit separately, which, you know, with housing prices is just insane, but, you know, maybe we can find something that's sort of a middle ground. I don't know. I don't know what to do, because a lot of times, like, if we could get a mortgage, and the mortgage is cheaper than a rent, then you know, there's no reason not to pay to own instead of pay to rent. But at the same time, like, that's not the easiest thing to do, obviously. And, you know, this is a business is not making anything, so I don't really have anything to show either. I don't know. It's a weird spot. It's a good spot. Like, we're fine. We're actually right where we need to be. But just because you're right where you need to be doesn't mean you can't improve a situation. Alright, so we actually need to open so yeah, there's a cave south of Sion on the peninsula extending to the east. Okay, alright, so I think that's where I made a mistake. But yeah, I mean, if we could find a better apartment, where we weren't just, like, cramped in here, that would be a thing. Or if we could find, you know, like, a fixer-upper that was cheap enough we could all pool together and, again, get effectively a mortgage that's cheaper than the rent, and then just suck it up like now, just do a little bit of work to get it livable, and then live in it for a bit, and then as, you know, life works itself out, build more later, or something like that, you know, whatever way we had to do it. And, you know, I don't mind living in the middle of nowhere, I just need an internet connection. In fact, I'd kind of like to live in the middle of nowhere, to be honest with you. But renting and buying, everything is really tight now. And I don't really want to be around people that much either because of the pandemic. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Alright, so there should be a peninsula to the south here. Parenting is cool in Geniuses. But it is one heck of a learning curve, man. And you feel really bad at it. You feel really bad at it. Because you don't have any idea what you're doing the first time. Like, you have no idea what you're doing the first time. You don't know whether you're making a good decision. Whether you're just completely botching it. Like today. Our son was like, he was crying. And I just changed his diaper, so I knew it wasn't a diaper. I just fed him, but he was, and I thought maybe he was still hungry, but he was pushing the bottle away. And then, it's not worth the explosion. And then, you know, holding him, that didn't do anything. So it's like, what do? There's no cue for what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong in these first couple weeks. And you don't know whether he's hungry, whether he's sleepy, whether it's, you know, he can't talk to you. He can't communicate. And so you sit there, you're like, wow, I suck as a parent because I cannot console my child. I'd do anything for my child to make them happy and make them feel comfortable and good. But I don't know what that is. It's crazy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're learning. But it's like, I'm trying to get her to when she's not having to watch, him because I'm streaming or something like that, she needs to be napping. Like, getting some rest and getting some sleep. Because right now, if she's not doing that, then she's active around the house and working her butt off. And then it comes nighttime, and she's completely exhausted. And I'm completely exhausted. and then nobody has the energy for anything. And I'm used to working on sleep deprivation, so... and she's not used to sleep deprivation at all. So I take, you know, I take the late shifts, and I just sacrifice the sleep on my end, but, that tends to trigger migraines, too. So, I don't know, it's just kind of, it's, you know, figuring it all out. It's figuring it all out. I mean, I wouldn't trade it for the world. But, where is this? Where is this place? So, yeah, we want to be... Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out where we're actually supposed to be going, and... Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, like, a gentle shift in the breeze changes the whole formula. Yeah, Comway, it really is. Because I'm looking for... I mean, I've even got a walkthrough because, again, I'm recording this for Sweet and Condensed Games. Hey, Jamie! Interesting choice of nose, but sure. I think Ganon's looking at us, guys. Because I'm recording this for Sweet and Condensed Games, I don't mind using a walkthrough at all. But even with a walkthrough, it's not obvious where to go. Maybe I should write a walkthrough to this. Excuse me. I feel like... Let me see something. I want to see if I was in the right place the entire time and the game is just... Because the difficulty was about right, so... Let's test a theory. Actually, let's test... No, let's not do that. Well, I just gave myself another encounter. Whatever. I think... So, we're supposed to have to open a door, but I think we'd previously gone to that dungeon and opened the door, so that's why it's currently open in this cave. I wish you could look at a whole map, too. That would be nice. Alright, so... Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're going to be doing a bunch of extra streams this week, and then, kicking off a couple Twitch streams next week on Twitch. So, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely in the wrong... We're definitely in the wrong dungeon. So, where am I actually supposed to go? I think I see what I did. Okay. Let's try a different thing. Somehow we have to get to the... Oh! Wow. Yeah. Dumb. I'm having an attack of the dumb. Yup. We need to go to the east here, and then south, and I'm just reading it with a sleep-deprived brain and not reading it correctly continually. Oops! But that's why these are chill hangout streams, because when recording for this specific series, like, can't take ourselves too seriously. I mean, we could, but why? Try not to take things too seriously on this channel anyway. What would be the fun of that? What would be the fun of that? There we go. Alright, I am gonna try... I'm gonna try and follow this to get a little bit of time back here, because we've lost a lot of time with me piddling around like an idiot. It's something I've been considering, though. Like, so the reason I didn't play this on a Wednesday is because there was so much grinding in it, and I didn't want RPG Wednesdays to be overwhelming with grinding and stuff. But now that I'm thinking about it, and the more I'm like actually looking at the end effect, maybe we should just be playing all of the RPGs on a Wednesday, and then when we beat an RPG, we'll basically take the time to consolidate it and do a sweetened, condensed version of it. That's good. Okay. We didn't get hit as hard as I thought we were going to get hit. I was a little scared there for a second. The Evil Dead. Alright, there we go, Path Down. Path Down seems good. I like Path Down. I'm good with opening a dungeon door. I don't know why I'm opening a dungeon door, but I'll take it. Fair enough. I'll tell you what, Conway, I'll race you. I'll race you. Let me get an 8-hour head start. Dude, that chest just flashed me. Sorry, too much? Too much? I heard the remake was easier. I kind of want to play it just to see. They did like a 30x experience and money, I think. Like, it's some obscene multiplier. But, I mean, I can see why, for sure. I'm just still getting over the chest flashing me. Man, I mean, this is becoming one of my favorites of all time. really fast. It's so good. It's so underrated, and it's so good. I guess we didn't want to do that. Well, I mean, I guess we wanted to for the money, but... Nope. I wanted to start with number 1 and play him through for the first time. So this is my first experience ever with Phantasy Star. And if this one's as good as it is, I mean, like, if the rest are as good as this and get better, I am in. I am in for this. I didn't get to play, so I played a lot of Nintendo and Super Nintendo RPGs, and I missed out on the RPGs on the Sega. So I figured the channel, I mean, you know, in a way the channel's nice because it gives me an excuse to force myself to go back and play these games, right? Like, and that sounds bad, like, but it more like it keeps you focused. Like, you've said to people you will do this, so you kind of have to do it. You've stated it, so you're in for it. So it's great because I said I would do it, and I started it, so now I have to finish it. But that's backfired on me once or twice already. But this time it's just been a pure joy. Except when that happens. Really? That's interesting, because that's going to be the next one. Well, now I want to play it. I mean, I want to play the bad games too, right? Like, you can't, if you don't know what the bad ones are like, you can't appreciate the good ones. So what is it about the dungeons that are so rough in what is so rough about the dungeons in 2? And when do you finally get a map system? I will say that a map would be really nice. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, the thing with this one is it feels like the encounter rate's bananas, but it feels like it feels like a chess game. You really have to think about what you're doing. But I could see it. Oh, yeah, okay. I get where you're going then, I think. Hey, I found myself facing a wall. Sure, it's gonna blow up in our face. Yeah, I think I probably do, actually. I don't need any more flashes. Really? Ooh. See, that's kind of enticing. I like hard. Yeah, I like hard, for sure. If the game is good. So, kind of funny story. Alright, I'm gonna... You guys can judge on this one, because you'll probably be entertained by it. I hope. So, I like a hard game... Actually, I wanted to go right, I think, there. I like a hard game most of the time. But, if I don't like the game... If I like the concept of the game, but I don't like the game, that's when I tend to play on easy mode. Or if I'm really just looking for, like... I don't want to deal with actually interacting with a difficult game. I just want to read a storyline. Like, I just want an interactive book. Then I'll go in and I'll put a game on easy. So, for instance, people are gonna just destroy me for this. I love Ghost of Tsushima. I don't like the combat. I mean, I like Sekiro and I like or Sekiro. I like a lot of those games. And I understand, like, and I like Horizon Zero Dawn, but there's something about the combat that I really found irritating about Ghost of Tsushima, and I was able to beat it on hard. Like, I wasn't struggling. I just wasn't enjoying it. So, you know, I put it on easy, and I was like, well, then I just started exploring the world, and it's just kind of a nice, really relaxed experience to go look at the entire world. And, you know, that's kind of like I don't feel bad about that personally, but there's a lot of stigma against that in the community. And so, like, I don't usually talk about it very much because I'm like, well, you know, I didn't like this game that much. I like the idea a lot, and I love Japanese history, but, yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys. Yeah, exactly, Kamui. And, like, it's not a... There's such a stigma in gaming communities about playing something on easy. And I think people forget that it depends on what experience you want, right? Like, if you're wanting the explorative experience where you do want to enjoy, like, I enjoy playing the game to look at what the developer came up with. Like, here's somebody who came up with an idea that they then put out for people to experience. Like, that takes some cojones, right? Like, it's not easy to, like, write a book. You're making something yourself, and then you're hoping that people will like it and enjoy it, and you're putting a piece of yourself online. Like streaming, for instance. Like, you know, every time we stream, we put a piece of ourselves out there, and it can be man, all these trap chests suck. But we're all putting a piece of ourselves out there for other people to see, and people judge that, right? I mean, you definitely get judged. You definitely get judged for these things, and you know, sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, but it doesn't matter. So, if somebody wants to sit there and play a game on easy, then you know that should be fine. But the reason like I do it personally is because here's a company, hopefully a good company, that actually took the time to use their imagination and come up with something unique and interesting. And I just want to, you know, take a walk through their head. See what they came up with. See what they were thinking and what ideas they put out there. And that's a great way to do it. I can't stand Skyrim either, guys. I'm a Morrowind guy all the way, and that's about all I can do for Bethesda. Elder Scrolls Online was okay for a while, and then when they sort of added the subtle pay-to-win, yeah, I was done at that point. But what didn't you like about Skyrim? Again, like, cool idea. Cool idea. Just... What'd you guys think of Okay, so if you didn't like, yeah, that's definitely... The hit detection was abysmal in Geniuses. What did you guys think about Dragon Age? Because Dragon Age is kind of like the halfway between the action version of the game. Like, I don't know. I see Dragon Age as sort of halfway between Baldur's Gate and Skyrim. Does that make sense? Okay, all right. Does that seem like a fair assessment too? Halfway between Baldur's Gate and Skyrim. That's a hard one to explain how you feel about. Oh, this is the boss, I think. We're gonna find out when we get hit for a ton of damage. I mean, unless I just block all of it. Or not. I don't know what's happening here. I'll take it. I think so, yeah. Let me know, Ingenious. If you stream it, I'll definitely go take a gander. That's a pretty hard hit. They're not hitting me hard enough to care, though. But I think I've gotten lost enough. I've ground out in a lot of experience, and I'm kind of over-leveled, so I'll take it, for sure. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, that... Alright, let's see then. I think... Noah? Woohoo! That's so awesome. I love the fact that that's a thing. Let's see if teleport works like I think. No, okay. And it just eats your magic because you failed. You did a thing that was useless. Punished. So I also have all these SD cards, and I've been going diskless for all my disk systems, and now I'm kind of wondering about some of my files. I have the Arc the Lab collection. I really want to play the original Arc the Lab from PlayStation 1, by the way. I don't know why. It's just it's something I've got an obsession with. Kind of like Phantasy Star and Shining Force, but at the end of the day, when I ripped the game, it thinks it's Final Fantasy VII. And I'm not sure which disc of Final Fantasy VII it thinks it is either, I might add. It's definitely mistaken. It's having an identity crisis, but... Definitely having an identity crisis. Alright, let's go sell... Blah. Let's go sell some of our nonsense. Sell. We can sell the Flash. We ain't getting anything better than that, so that's the thing. We need that, I think. Oh, do we need the Iron Axe? we're gonna get rid of the flashes. We'll sell the wood cane. I think we'll sell the iron axe too. Having fun there, Thumb? You know, you never see ingeniuses, and I don't give a thumb, streaming at the same time. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, what are we doing next? So alright. So, here's a question for you guys. I'm going to try and learn how to speedrun Super Mario Bros. 1 in under 5 minutes. Or 5 minutes at least. So, would you guys like to see that streamed? For funsies? Or... nah. Learn it and show us when you do it. Yeah, IG, even Thumb isn't sure. So are you? Are you sure? How can any of us be sure at this point? I'm good at that, man. I've got so I can get 179 out of the first pipe. Perfect is 180, but I can get a tenth. I'm a tenth of a second off or so, which sort of sucks. But I keep bonking the pipe. I'm working on the second. So I've got an EverDrive. But for some reason, save states, yeah, so a perfect run out of the pipe in World 1-1 is 180, so, on the timer, and I get 179. Guys, I guess he's busy, and we shouldn't bother him, huh? Ah, Medusa. Okay. Yeah, basically that's your it just means you have perfect movement, Thumb. That's it. Basically, if you have perfect movement up to the first pipe in World 1-1 and perfect movement through the pipe, then you'll have 180 on the timer when you enter the pipe. And you always lose 1 second on the timer when you come out of the pipe. So it'll be 180 going into the pipe and 179 coming out of it. By the way, repadding these controllers and cleaning the contacts is way better. Way better. This is where I came out of, right? Okay. Well, as I said, like, it's not, I mean, it's World 1-1 in Mario, man. It's not that bad. But it's a good way to, like, figure out how good your movement is. And then you need to be able to reverse jump and bonk 3 times. Thanks, Conway, for coming by, man. I appreciate that. We'll see you soon. Hope your day goes well. Kids don't give you too much grief. If anyone that is watching who isn't, go check out Conway Plays, give him a sub, give him a like, and go check out his streams. He's super fun to watch. Really laid back, a really good guy. Should definitely check him out. Man, you're cool as all get out. You're worth it, dude. You're an awesome guy. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, you should go do that, Thumb. You guys should also go check out Ingenius's and I Don't Give a Thumb. Both of them are also awesome and a ton of fun. Thumb is apparently going to be focusing a lot on Street Fighter. Plays a lot of Zelda. Does a lot of cool stuff. IG hits all the retro stuff. And is currently coming off the back of Metroid. IG flirting. No, seriously though, guys, if anyone's watching that doesn't know about Conway, about Thumb, or about Ingeniuses, then you guys need to go check them out. They're really, really good. They're a lot of fun. They're all really nice guys. This community is cool as all get out, and just it's one of a kind. It's really hard to find. It's really hard to find a group of people like this normally, and in these trying times, and on the internet, it's unreal to find these guys. So now that you've found them, don't waste that find. Go check them out. He does know it, and that's okay. Gotta know your strengths, man. You're welcome, Ingeniuses. And you're welcome, Conway, if you're still here and listening. Like, you guys really are awesome. All of you are. Hi. okay. Sorry, guys, you get the butt. Makes you feel better. I get the butt all the time, too. Would you stop chewing on the controller cord? Do it to it, IG. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, man. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go. Normally my my endurance is about 4 hours, so we'll probably keep going. He's having a hard time because of the lava. Yeah, that sounds like a hard time. That sounds like life for that guy ain't too great. That's the stairway leading out, right? Oh, nope. Oh, yep. Yeah, she's just perched in my lap now. She's good for that. The other one won't. She's aloof. But Penelope here, she will, she'll hang out in my lap all the time. Got lucky. Got 2 good cats. A great son. A great wife. It's just, you know, hard to be too upset with life, given that situation. Definitely still some challenges, but that makes it infinitely more bearable. Okay, you guys have a lava problem, I get it. I get it. I don't know how to deal with it, but I get it. Pets are great, man. I mean, you know, they're not for everyone. And they can be a lot of work. And it can also be a lot of money, too. But the cats in the household when I grew up, they were always the peacekeepers. Like, if we were upset, just turn to a cat, grab a cat, pet a cat, fine. Fine. Man, these prisoners have been in this cell for a long time, haven't they? It's gonna blow up. Oh wow, it didn't. What a surprise! Yeah. Yeah, that is a very real thing. And it is hard to lose them. We've always had cats, but we had 2 cats for 20 years. They each got to be we need to heal Meow. Okay, that wasn't the worst. I was worried I was going to get crushed there. Yeah, our last two cats. We had them from little kittens, and they lived to be 20. So that was really cool. But that was also really hard to lose them. I mean, I'm 36, so... Well, 37, I guess, now. So, you know, we had those cats for 2/3 of my life. Yeah, no, I mean, they were old for cats, for sure. They were very old for cats. So did you tend to have cats or dogs, Leo? I mean, from... Oh, okay. Yep. Good reason to have dogs. By the way, it's way cheaper to heal magic points than it is to heal hit points in this game. So you definitely want to dump all of your healing before going and doing this. That's something that I learned from speedrunners. Alright. So now we can save. Pretty good, man. We just found the scientist who's going to build us a spaceship. And my refurb of the Master System controller is helping a lot. A lot. A lot. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no worries, zombie. That's the good thing about a JRPG, man. We'll be here for a while. My guess is this is the... Yep, I was right. Oh, gotcha. Yep. That's kind of obnoxious. There is a slight fee of a ton of cash. Okay, bro. Sure. Man, I can't believe we've got 58 playbacks. I feel like we've seen Hasby, but I don't know where. Okay, I have heard about this next section. I have never played it though, so this should be interesting. D&D. D&D came way before this. Originally, D&D was meant to be a simulation for actual war battles, like World War I. Just a random bit of knowledge. I'm trying to remember if D&D First Ed was 60s or 70s. I want to say it was 73, but don't take my word for that. I could be talking straight out of my butt. Like, there's a very real possibility I'm talking straight out of my butt. Like, 67 and 73 are the two numbers that are coming to my head. But, yeah. That doesn't mean squat. Straight out of me backside. That goal had to get one last in, didn't it? Man, they don't give very good experience, and they don't give very good money. Those vampires give really good cash. We're going through the lava up here, where we're gonna take guaranteed damage every step. So it's gonna be rough. I think we can pause and heal in the middle of the walk, but I'm not actually sure. So I keep thinking I should be using magic attacks, but at the end, like, keeping the stuff for healing seems better, and just attacking has seemed fine. So I don't know. Yeah, no, I totally saw where you were going there. It's I think that's one of the reasons I like it so much. And it's so immersive. It's really, really cool. It is really immersive. It's weird how that's a thing. Alright, well, that shouldn't matter. I don't know how strong the monsters in the lava are. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Pretty strong. That's unfortunate. It's a good thing that we can knock them down pretty fast, though. Oh, buddy. Being able to come into contact with serpents is kind of terrifying. Well, low damage rolls on all of its attacks so far. Still low damage rolls on its attacks, so I'll take it. I'm so scared of a treasure chest blowing up in my face. Well, we got through that without too much damage. It didn't feel great, but it you know, it's about like the Shambrain episode in Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Do what, Victory? Was that Leo? I always call you Leo, and for some reason today I'm shifting over to Victory. I think it's just because my brain is having trouble registering anything beyond the first word. This could get really ugly if they get a solid hit. Fortunately, it's not. There's actually a really good argument for me saving here. A really good argument. There's a really good argument for me saving in a different slot, too, for that matter, but... I never claimed to be smart, just stubborn. I have no idea, man. No idea. I suppose we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, Zombie, I really like almost every aspect of this game. I really like every aspect of this game. It's so cool. It's weird. It's just got a certain, like, flavor to it. It's got a certain flavor to it. The translation is really good. The details are interesting and neat. I don't know. It's a brilliantly made game. I don't think people give it enough credit. Especially if you think about its contemporaries, right? Like, I mean, the games that are contemporary to this are not nearly as in-depth and fleshed out. Some of them are as good in a lot of ways, but they're not, they're not almost as polished. This has a strangely polished feel to it. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, and I would say, personally, I would say it's better than Dragon Warrior and better than Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, for sure, Thom, I agree. This really does have a Dragon Warrior feel to it. We're gonna run from that. This is not gonna be good. Well, that wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe we will just try and take these down. You should definitely play it, man. It's a great game. I mean, you'd enjoy it a lot. Well, Undertale kind of is, right? I mean, not exactly, but it's probably the most similar in the modern era. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder what rope does. I kind of want to... I should probably actually look more at what the spells do, but I don't know of a way to find that out. The thing is, once you finally break through and kill one enemy, these fights get a lot easier. But the fact that you don't have control over attacking makes you really think about how you're doing your next turn. I know it looks like I'm just pressing the attack button, but that's actually not the case at all. Like, with every attack, I'm watching the numbers and I'm doing the math and just figuring out what's actually about to happen. And, I'm doing it kind of quickly, but that's because it's kind of like playing Magic. Like, it's kind of similar to Magic the Gathering math. If I block here, take this, and all that stuff. So it's more just because I've done a lot of that kind of math. But, not saying that I'm anything amazing at that. Just that it's interesting because it does kind of... If it blows up, we are done. Whoa, no way. Well, that was worth it. Alright, we should definitely use some magic. I think that's probably enough. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is about the GBA collection. It doesn't have Phantasy Star 4. That's right. I knew there was something about the collection that I'd heard about. And that's it. It's missing what people consider to be the best one. But the Sega CD version has all of them, I think. Or maybe it's the other way around. Or maybe they're the same. There is that. It might be, Leo, it might be cheaper for you to dump your ROM, back it up, and play the backup ROM of it. That's a thought. I don't know if that helps or not. So the ROM is the actual game, but you can download it off the cart sometimes. You need a way to do it, but there are some really good cheap things that they take some work to get functioning. I may have one right here. Hold on a second. Let me check. Well, I'm gonna make a huge mess as I'm doing this, but hold on a second. Yeah. Whoop. Like this. So it's got a little bit of everything on it, and you just stick the cartridge on there, and you can actually get the game ROM off of it. I use it to back up my games, because when you see me use like an EverDrive or anything like that, they're actually the games that I own. So. Though I usually use a Retro Freak to download my games and back them up. So, I don't know if that's worth anything to you either, but just as a note. The fact that we're going to have to go back through the lava makes me want to run from a lot of these fights, but I'm going to take my chances. We can always dig into the burgers we've got. Yeah, we can always dig into the burgers we've got for more healing. This desk that I play at needs a footrest. Bad. I might be able to get something, actually. Okay, I was wrong. Right, okay, so we want to go down here, take care of these chuckleheads. We're not getting the best weapon coming up, but we are getting a good one. I see you. How's it going, man? Still hanging out and relaxing? That's what I'm here for, man. I don't know the most of people, but I know a reasonable amount. If you ever want to know about this stuff, then you are always welcome to ask. I'll help as much as I can. If I don't know what it is either, I'll probably try and figure it out. Because if I don't know what the answer is with this stuff, like, I always want to, Okay, we did come out the other side. Not exactly safe and sound, but we did come out the other side. So there's that. I think one heal on everyone is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a second heal on Meow. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright. Where are we going now? I don't know. I don't know why I headed this way. I'm actually not even really following the guide. I'm just finding my own way. I'd rather find my own way as much as possible, but, you know, we also need to beat the game. Do you think this shellfish is selfish? Did you figure it out, Jamie? I've been hearing a lot of YouTube problems, and maybe it's because I haven't I'm not really watching what's going on with my stream. Like, I'm reading chat, but I believe you. Let's run from that. That fight seems particularly unappetizing. I'll be here all week. Yeah, you will, man. Either you will or it's not your fault and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, those are kind of the options, I think. Right? It's... Okay, is there a hospital here? There is. Sweet. Okay, so that means we want to use Cure, and we want to get everyone as healed up as possible.
Pre-cat hearing all my clothing for me.
That's awfully kind of her. Here at our household, the cats are kind enough to pre-fur everything. All of our clothing is insulated. Good gravy! We made a lot of money in that last dungeon. That's insane. That's insane. Leo says hi.
Hi, Leo.
The lady says hi.
Bitch just says, eh.
It's also that. Oh, you're gonna kill the big bad guy? That's awesome. I like you. What? That is so cool. Yeah, take it out of the dragon. The amber eye is actually his eye. That's useful. It means we need to go there, I'm sure. Fair enough. I wonder what it is. Give me a heat gun. I don't know if the Silver Fang is better or not. Let's pick it up and see. We're pretty good, man. I think she's alright. She's been out running errands with Munchkin, so... trying to figure... I think it's Odin we want to put that on, right? Okay, so his stats... Attack is 60, so... I want to check out... Oh, what? Meow's stats? So, Meow's attack is 71. So then, if I want to put the Silver Fang on Meow... Oh, good lord. Okay, that's a lot of boost. Like a lot of boost. Okay, cool. Well, that was good. And we're off! We are gonna save. I don't know what we're gonna do if we don't actually Sweet! Well, I mean, honestly, man, with how kind of busy and crazy things are here, like, that's probably good for the moment. I just ended up having to pick up a Wii U as well, so I needed a game to test, so I got Mario 3D World and Wind Waker HD. That's why I'm remembering that. So yeah. Definitely want to check that out. A long time since I played Wind Waker. I'm gonna keep Wind Waker as my own personal fun time. The HD. I don't really want to stream the Wii U. I don't know why. I don't like that system. I don't like the idea of that system, but apparently it's really good for retro gameplay. There's a few reasons, but like, I don't know whether I should stream anything on PS4 or anything like that either, but at the end of the day, with shifting, that's one of the reasons I decided to do the Twitch thing, was, cool, neither of us is sleeping. if that's the case. Honestly, Jamie, if you were doing it and you were doing it because you and I talked about it, like, I would be there, man. I wouldn't do that. Like, you know, I'd be there. I'd find a way. Unless it's, like, in the middle of my own stream, then I kind of can, but speaking of which, if any of you guys ever do something for the channel, or for us personally, that's, you know, just a kindness, of course we'll find a way to accommodate. Like, you know, that's not something, yeah. Just in general, actually, you know, anything to do with us or the channel, if you guys just talk to us, like, if you want to know something, if you want us to do something, if you're wondering why we did something, like, all sorts of crazy stuff like that, just send us a message. I'm pretty easygoing, and yeah, I'm pretty open to just about anything. Alright, I think we do need... So we need another laser shield, so I think. We didn't have the diamond armor. Maybe I should have farmed for it. I don't think so. I don't think there's a need for it, but... That's cool, man. Congratulations. That's really neat. Have you enjoyed it? I hope so. We need that pop for the Medusa, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm sure Zombie's on a call. Otherwise, he'd be more chatty. Did I go in these places? think we definitely want to sell. Actually, oh, well, no, okay. That's true. That's it. We'll teach the Munchkin to type by having him keep active in chat. That sounds about like what he's got to say lately. I wonder how convoluted this dungeon is. I don't even know if I should be in here. That's fair, man. I'm interested to see how 5 days a week goes. I mean, I have a choice, don't have a choice, if you know what I mean. Like, I want to be more, I want to be more active. And a lot of being more active is just being more interactive with the community, too. Not just, like, streaming. But, I do have a certain number of goals, and I think that's the best way to do it, and to support other people too. But I don't know. Well, funny story, Leo. So in the middle of a diaper change, he did actually end up like not having finished, and he ended up peeing on me, the wife, and up his own nose. Well, that wasn't nice. Interesting. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Streamer is getting wrecked by this boss. Wow. That went south fast, didn't it? Like, super fast. Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are what make it awesome, though. I mean, I just played the games. It's the good company that makes it a good time. And that fight was not fun. I wonder if Meow had survived if I would have been able to take him down. Just by going all out attacks on magic. Oh, she's in for it, man. I gotta figure out... so since she hasn't played most of these old games, figuring out what to clip and how, and her and I communicating on that's what we need to figure out. Like, what makes sense for her to actually do. So what we were thinking of as well, which your idea kind of, it expands on it a bit, is she watches the games. And you know how some games are really, really fun to play and they're really boring to watch? Well, I was thinking about doing some game reviews because people had mentioned it, and doing a double-sided review. So I review it as a gamer and the player, and she reviews it as, you know, the same thing as a person watching it and experiencing it from the other side. So, but your idea is kind of a good addition to that, because it's a nice aspect to talk about with the games. And I'm trying to figure out whether it's a good idea to do all of it, or whether it's a good idea to split the content and do like 2 separate videos, or even 3. So do a review of the game from my side, and then do a discussion of games and how they've aged, and then do a discussion of games as to how they are to experience as an observer versus as a player. Yeah, exactly, Isolate. Yeah. It's really neat. And, you know, that would be covered, that sort of naturally gets covered, because if I don't like it, but she loved watching it. It's kind of like the weird experience with, I keep bringing this up, and, oh, dude, all the help. Greatly appreciated. Because I've got ideas, but I'm really good at modifying and adapting. I'm not the best at coming up with cold. So the more ideas that I get, the more I can do. And I can, you know, if you give me an idea, then I can figure out how to execute it pretty well, I think. But, you know, coming up with the idea on my own, that's something that my wife is really good at. I'm not. Another reason we make a good team. But at the end of the day, it's one of those things. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the best path is for that. Just for the channel in general. Well, and that's what I was gonna say. But it's like, I keep bringing this up because honestly, I kind of like it now that I'm looking back on it. But I don't want it to be a thing. But getting tilted like that in Ninja Gaiden 2, there's a good reason for it, and I kind of feel like that's a good example of how things can be good or how things can be bad. Like, it was apparently quite fun to watch, but it was, you know, not the most fun to play. You got it, man. we'll still be here. My guess is that we'll continue for another like hour and a half. That's my guess. Alright, so we are going to go back in here, and we are going to buy the laser shield again. We need to get a second laser shield. That is a thing. So, first things first, we need to... wait a sec. We need to equip that, but let's see what's in here. Wasn't there something for Meow? Oh, no, I just took a gander in here. That was it. Okay. So... we need the laser shield equipped to Alice. Okay. Let's see what he sells, too, because I didn't check that very much. Okay, nothing I really care about that I'm aware of. I may care about one of those items, I just don't know it yet. So we can sell all of this stuff. We'll start with the... I want to check one other thing, though, if that's the case. Let's pop back out here, and let's see if we can equip... Yeah, no, that's right. If we can equip this to Noah. No, okay. Then let's see if we can equip... Weird, I don't know what that is then. We can definitely sell the needle gun. Okay, alright, that's fine. We can't use anything else there, so we need to sell all of this stuff. Yep. I don't know why I don't have a problem selling this equipment in welcome back. I don't know why I have no problem selling this equipment in this game. Normally I have a lot of trouble selling stuff in games. Like, I like to hoard all of it. But this game, for some reason, is just fine. We can definitely sell the needle gun. Because we have the laser gun. The laser. We've got a freaking laser gun here. No. Okay, alright. That's got that. So, let's do two things. How much money do we have right now? Is there a way to tell? 2,000. So let's save. And I think we'll be able to get... I want to get the laser shield for Odin because he's taking so much damage that... Let me just make sure I did. I did just save, right? As I said, guys, I am a little out of it. Just because I'm really tired. Really sleep deprived. Hence, newborn. Let's see how much... So they're not doing a ton of damage. I mean, they're doing enough, but... we can pretty easily knock them out of the game. And let's see how much... money we're getting. 72... 72, huh? Alright, I think we can probably go into this dungeon. I think we can probably go into the dungeon and get more. Maybe not faster, though. Good lord. Okay. Huh, that's awkward. I am obviously just wandering at random. Because I don't know what's where, so... It's not like I can... plan on where I'm going. So anyway, where I was going with that a lot earlier was... I don't know what we do if we don't beat this between today and Thursday, because I will be like doing extra streams and going beyond the 5 days. That's going to be pretty hard to do. I can do it, but you know, that's rather tiring. But maybe it's just the thing we do. I don't know. As I said, I don't know what to do there. I don't know. I think this is going to take 2 more streams beyond that. That's my guess. I think that this game is going to take roughly 5 streams to complete. This is the 2nd stream of it. So, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Which is cool because it's so good. Like, I'm all in for playing more of this. Okay, we've been in there. It's good to know. What we're going to do here is... we're going to go take on that boss fight again. And this time, not be a chucklehead. And, not let him get near Meow. And not getting near Meow, I think, will make a big difference. Okay, that's also not useful. Because that was our mistake last time, is we just let Meow take the heat. And the heat was pretty freaking hot. That is the center, is it? Nope. Alright, cool. I think this is right. I don't know. Pretty sure it is, though. Yeah. It has to be, right? Yeah, okay. So we are going to give this one more try. We're going to save here. And this time, I'm just going to go all out as hard as I can into magic attacks. And, yeah. Okay, that's much better. So now we can use fire. Wall. He can attack. And she can use wind. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, so... Fire. Cure on Noah. Attack. And wind. I'm going to have him cast Wall again, because I don't know if it goes away after that, and I'm not taking the chance. Okay, it doesn't go away. That's good. But I still feel that recasting it is a good idea, because you can see what's happening here. Like, I don't see any reason not to do this. think from here we just attack with everyone and hope he doesn't kill someone. Alright, cool. You betcha I want to open that. How was that for a different fight? A Laconian pot. Okay, cool. So that's what we needed to not get frozen by Medusa. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We are gonna save after that because that was interesting. You guys are so screwy. So we've had an interesting. It's been really interesting having a baby because people have been really generous. So one of the reasons that we're also just able to continue on the channel as we've been is because people have been really generous about donating for the baby, you know, family members and that sort of stuff. So that's been really helpful. But beyond that, there's also been what was I going with this? Oh, trying to figure out, you know, sort of what the how we want to raise our child. And there was a sale, and I grew up on Looney Tunes and that sort of stuff. I don't know about you guys. I think that's a great way to grow up. So we found on sale a thing of the Looney Tunes and Tiny Toons and Animaniacs, and I've already got like all the old Scooby-Doo. I mean, you know, we're retro for life here, guys. In every way we can be retro, we're pretty retro here. So I'm kind of excited to introduce my child to like Scooby-Doo, Looney Tunes, Animaniacs. One of my favorites of all time is Tiny Toons, How I Spent My Summer Vacation. I love that thing. That stuff's great. Okay, alright, so alright, we do need... Oh, no, we actually... Gotta, man. We gotta. So we do want to buy this thing here. Nope, not that. Where am I going? I guess it's this... No. Okay. So we do want... Let's see. Okay. Apparently we had a lot more money than we should have because we were able to get the laser shield. You're not supposed to be able to get that this early. You're not supposed to have the money. Are you kidding, man? I'm just gonna get a rotary phone and put it in the house. Man, half the people alive today wouldn't know how to use a rotary phone. I gotta... All joking aside, now that I've said that, I gotta find one and refurb it and repair it and then put it somewhere in here. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Trying to think of, red? Hold on a sec. If you want to post a link to one, go ahead. Hold on, Jamie. We're gonna find a link to a rotary phone and send it to you. But so okay, on a sort of a funny note. Well, yeah, I got about I got 12 years on you, man. But so, I guess you just proved my point, though, right? As I said, like, half the people alive wouldn't know how to use a rotary phone. But, so at the end of the day, one thing I was thinking about doing was releasing the consoles, to him in the order in which they were released. So in other words, he can play when he gets old enough to play games at all, then let him play the original Nintendo and the Sega Master System, right? And then as he gets older, after like 3 or 4 years, then open up the Super Nintendo to him and all that good stuff. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of fun. I think it's kind of goofy, but whatever. Like isn't that kind of the point? Doesn't hurt to be a little bit goofy. There you go, rotary phone. That confused everyone, right? Ow. If that blows up, it's gonna suck. Those giants are a little rough. No encounters after that, though. Man, that was a that was a ways to go with no encounters. I just want to see what he's got. Okay, yeah, I still don't care. I think let's double check the. I think that Noah already has the white mantle on. I think, right? Yeah, already has the white mantle. Okay, all right. So we don't need that. What we do need is everyone to get fully cured up. Okay. And then we'll heal that. Repairing those old rotary phones is also, is also pretty easy. That's what we're here for. We're here to blow everybody's mind. Alright, we will save. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Leo. I've been getting into finding these old shirts for those old Spider-Man shirts, like the one I wear sometimes for streams. I've been getting into that kind of. Dude, What is this? Pacific Rim? Neon Genesis Evangelion? That's what this looks like. We're now in Evangelion. Where's Ray? Yeah, Leo, I think so. I think so. I'm enjoying it more than FF1. We do need to play FF1 on here. We also need to play Fact Xanadu on here. That's definitely a real thing, too. To put on the list. Yeah, the shellfish keep missing, but I figured when they did hit that they would hit pretty hard, and they do. They do indeed. I'd kind of like to... I kind of like to farm and get a laser shield for what's-his-nuts. For Odin? Excuse me, guys. Sorry. I might have to go make some tea here in a second. It just takes so long to farm the, I'm telling you, zombie. It's Evangelion, dude. That's what's happening here. They're just like kaiju. That's all. Nothing to see here. Just gigantic sea monsters that are gonna kill us all. Move along. Noah learned a spell? I didn't... Oh, no, Noah. Noah learned a spell. Yeah, the encounter rate in this game isn't that great. I know, Kamui and I were talking about that earlier, but, that he was talking about, Phantasy Star 2's encounter rate being bad. So here's another question for you guys. My inclination is if I've got to do it, then I might as well stream it, right? Like, I mean, again, we're just doing this for a sweet and condensed game so that people can enjoy watching this without without spending all the time grinding and all that good stuff. But get it on the original system and all that good stuff. But, I mean, I could easily do a lot of these just off-stream and just record it. It just seems like as long as I'm sitting here recording, I might as well stream it, and you guys can join and hang out. But what do you think about that? I mean, obviously, I guess if you're here, you're somewhat biased already. But I'd rather give, like, more content than less. Because it's fun, too. So, is it Busted Dan or Crappy Dan, then, zombie? Now that I'm thinking about this a little bit more. I think we want to go back to the cave, right? That's why I like it too, Leo. That's why I'm inclined to keep streaming it when it happens. I feel like we've gone back too far and I should have gone somewhere else, but I can't remember exactly where I was, so... We are wrecking these guys. Like, we are wrecking these guys. This area, these guys were worth so much money that... Yeah, those dudes just drop gold like it's out of style. Is this where the... Yeah, okay. What is he gonna do? Alright, so that was interesting. Leo, if Zombie doesn't get back in a pretty quick, he mostly streams on Sundays, but he does super long streams on Sundays. It's like an entire day. Usually he seems to start at 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, from my experience. But I mean, he can tell you better. But I know that he can definitely tell you better. I think he's not available at the moment, is my guess. Just because it's been a second since he's talked. Normally, if he's around, he's super chatty, so. I doubt it, Jameson. Because I think it's roughly equivalent to Alex Kidd in Miracle World, right? So I don't think it would have looked worse, but I think it would have looked, about the same. They just have different graphical styles. Like, the two systems just have different graphical styles. Zombie, I hope you don't mind me answering for you. I just know, I try and be there. I kind of know when you're on because I try and make it. But yeah, it's that's how I would compare it. I think there's a Super Nintendo port of Sonic now. I'm pretty sure, which is kind of cool. But I'm trying to think if there's a Master System port, ROM hack of Mario. I'll look into that. If there is and I can find it, I'll see if there's a way I can do it and do a legit, a more legit version of it. Because that would be fun. The big thing is, I actually like the Master System controllers more than I like the Nintendo controllers, but the fact that you don't have a start and a select button is kind of annoying. I'm kind of looking forward to this Mega SD I got, because it means that you can play Master System games on the Genesis, and you get the start and select feature, which is kind of, or the start button feature, which is kind of cool. And I don't mind, like, that's the thing. I don't mind emulation if you own the console and you own the cartridge. And really, guys, my reason for that is legal. That's my reasoning for this. Like, I definitely understand the the argument for all of that. I definitely understand that. And as a kid, the only way I could play was emulation. But just like as a channel and being more official, I don't like being in any situation where I'm in the wrong, illegally in the wrong, right? I mean, I will make mistakes. I will say things, and I will be incorrect at some point. Like, I've already done that. I've already put my foot in my mouth a number of times. Like yesterday. I was trying to be nice for Ingeniouses, and he does an awesome stream, and I wanted to share it. And I was so tired. That I put "I don't give a thumb" as the mark for Twitter. I was just like, it happens, but correct it, move on. Jameson, no, you're right. You are absolutely right. But if Nintendo came to me and said, you can't do that because you don't own it, I could immediately turn around, pull out the console, pull out the cartridge, and be like, here it is. There it is. Right there. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I mean, and it's probably a little bit on the paranoid and silly side, but at the same time, it lets me not worry about something for the future, right? Like, and also, again, if you're trying to make a living doing it, then how bad is that if you actually succeed and you get a larger name, and then that's what ends up hurting you and costing you your success, right? Is something like that. And so that's my reasoning for it. But, I mean, I have a retro freak. I just don't, I don't play games on it that I don't own. Does that make sense? Like, it's not a matter of being snooty, and it's not a matter of being elitist. Like, I think all that crap is just trash. I don't think it has any place. Like, just because I own a game and somebody else doesn't make me better than anyone by any stretch of the imagination. It's more that, yeah. They do. But if I get shut down, that means somebody else rises up to take my place, but I'm still shut down, right? I mean, I guess that's more what I'm trying to say there. But, that's just trying to, yeah. Alright, so where are we going and how are we getting there? Is it an item? I'm so confused. Ah, okay, gotcha. I understand. Uzo? But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a subtle thing, right? But again, like, I want to keep creating content for you guys. Don't get me wrong. You know, plenty of people do it, right? Plenty of people do it. Plenty of people, there's no problem whatsoever. But we all know that Nintendo can be super litigious. Super litigious. So, I don't like, and so can Sony. And I just don't like, putting myself in a position where I'm vulnerable to that. Because I can't fight a lawsuit with those guys. They have way more money than I do. I would lose in a heartbeat. Okay. I'm sitting here looking at the screen, trying to read chat. What you got? What you selling? Yes, I want the lightsaber. Took me a second to read that and, and comprehend it. I thought, for a moment there, Leo, I was like, wait, does he think I just turned fake? I'm like, oh, that's harsh. I don't know if I get you. I appreciate it, man. Man, I don't know how to BS like that much. I don't have the energy for it either anymore. Like, it's just one of those things. I never had the energy for it. Like, that's kind of a misnomer, but it's like, I don't know. No, I got you. I know what you're saying, dude. I'm just teasing. I love you guys too. I mean, it's like, it's a really good thing. I feel, as I said, this is the first time I loved my profession and I loved what I did. But this is the first time I feel like I'm actually in a place I should be. Like, that's the really good thing. But yeah, I just never. When I was a little kid, and I mean like a little kid, I was really good at telling tall tales. Like, that's what I did. And I got caught at it a couple times. And this is like, and I just realized it's not worth it, right? Omega! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Well, yeah, it just wasn't like. I mean, again, like, I was 5. We're talking a little kid when you learn these lessons. Just like, I don't know. It's just not worth. It's just not worth trying to. It's just not worth BSing. Tell something in an entertaining way. That's one thing, right? Like, you know, there's a skill to telling a story, right? That if I told you about, I went to the grocery store and bought eggs, like, who cares? But if I said, like, man, I went to the grocery store and I went on back roads and I was going about 85 miles an hour, taking the corners hot, and, you know, realized I was doing something stupid right when I thought that, you know, and you tell the story, but you actually tell it in a way that adds details that are interesting. That's a different thing, but, you know, I don't know. Man, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Just relaxing, playing Phantasy Star, creating the next content for the Sweet and Condensed games. The next Sweet and Condensed game is going to be Phantasy Star. And then, I talked to you about this a little bit, Ace, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. I can't remember yesterday at this point, man. I finally got to sleep about 7 a.m. this morning, and it's just like we went to bed at like midnight, and then actually got to sleep about 7. Like it's just, yeah. Then I had to get up and start doing stuff. So, but we're going to start streaming on Twitch 2 days a week. And instead of doing the retro games like on YouTube here, we're going to be doing modern games in retro style. So like Axiom Verge, The Messenger, that kind of stuff. And I think that's like, you know, there's no reason to do the same content we're doing here there. I mean, you know, why would you be interested in watching that in 2 places? You could just come here and watch that. So anyway, that's the long-winded explanation. Oh yeah, man. I mean, there's no such thing as sleep. I cannot describe to you. I'm used to sleep deprivation. Really used to sleep deprivation. This makes every experience of sleep deprivation that I've ever had pale in comparison. I've worked hey, Thumb. But I've worked 56-hour shifts. Like, I went into work and left work 56 hours later. Things like that. This makes that look like a cakewalk. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. So, which reminds me also, guys, if I am a little bit loopy and something's a little bit screwy, it's probably because I'm mentally not all there right now. That was probably the wrong laugh to back that up, or it was the perfect laugh for it. But yeah, if I'm say something dumb or stupid, let me just, yeah. Like that tweet last night. What an idiot I am. I appreciate it, guys. That was pretty funny, though. I'm still laughing about that. Fair. I just love the fact when people pointed that out, like, you know, that wasn't the right person. Like, what? So, last night, Ingeniouses was playing Metroid. Hey, freak! Welcome, man! So last night, Ingeniouses was playing Metroid, Jose, and, I ended up, I was trying to tweet him out and give him some huge kudos and all that good stuff, and what I ended up doing instead, by accident, actually we're not going to save here, was tweeting, instead of Ingeniouses, I tweeted, I don't give a thumb, as the person streaming. I linked Ingenious' stream, but I said I added Thumb, not him. Like a moron. And I forget who it Oh no, yeah, then Thumb responded and he said, I'm getting to you, dude. So he he pointed out what I'd done in kind of a snarky way, and so I was like, oh, I felt really bad, so I felt the need to apologize for it, because it was like, okay, yeah, no, that was dumb, and it kind of takes something away from Ingenious, I didn't mean that, and and I'm genuinely sleep deprived, so it's just like, oh god, you idiot. Yeah, right? Thumb snarky, retro trolly? No, never. Yeah, exactly. And then, so in all the conversation, well, that's like, I want to see how much damage she's doing. A lot. Okay. So yeah, I apologized, but then I was like, have you ever noticed that you never see I Don't Give a Thumb and Ingenius's stream at the same time? Hashtag Superman. And it's just like, you know, it's those things where you do something really dumb, but, you know, there's no reason not to, like, laugh at yourself a little bit and take a pot shot at yourself. Like, if you're gonna do something stupid, you might as well laugh at yourself for it. Everyone else will. You might as well join in, like it's funny. So we do need to do one thing. I mean, you know, life's pretty funny if you can just step back and laugh at yourself. Right? I mean, I say stupid stuff all the time. I do stupid stuff all the time. Just might as well own it. Might as well own it. I think we're going back. Yeah, that's true. I've never been good at being overlooked, though, because every time I do it, I pretty much call attention to it. Which is not a great thing. But at least every time I mess up, you'll all know. You'll all know. I'll do it very publicly. I figured this had to be where something was. Oh, that's super useful. Oh, that sucks! I don't know. Castlevania 64. What do you think of Castlevania 64, Jose? Oh, God. It says something if you manage to beat it even with that, though. That's rough. I mean, that's a testament to skill. If that's happening and you still manage to beat it. But I couldn't ever get into Castlevania 64. Fair enough. It's the beginning of the game that just, I don't know, I cannot get into the beginning of the game. That's interesting. I've never actually heard anyone talk about the music in it. I don't own it, but I might. I mean, it's on the list. How was the second one? I need to go back and listen to the soundtrack of that. Yeah, you see, you guys can follow where my brain is right now, like all over the place. But yeah, what do you think of the second one? Man, that heat gun is so damage dependent on based on how many enemies, but I mean it was doing 60 damage a shot effectively there, so that was pretty good. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess instead of like of that era, well, this is the post era, but I liked Lament of Innocence. I thought Lament of Innocence was underrated. I didn't like the 64 version. Well, I get though it is the PS2, yeah. It is the next gen. But I didn't really get into the 64 versions of Castlevania. I mean, I love Symphony of the Night, but I really quite liked Lament of Innocence. Didn't love it, wasn't obsessed with it. It isn't the be-all, end-all, but did like it. The only problem was the hallways were all, like... Each area was nice and unique, but after you get past that, once you're in an area, it all looked the same. And so many of those PS2 eras, like, go play Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is still a great game, but the controls are... Compared to what they've come to today, the controls feel bad. And that's one of the better ones. In my opinion. You know, somehow, Ace, I read that as Lament definitely had some pantless areas. Oh, the music in that one's great. I mean, I guess it's just music in Castlevania rocks. But, you know, if there were some pantless areas in Lament of Innocence, that would have improved it, I agree. Would Mazin be all over that? Pantless areas and an elote add-on. Pants are overrated. I agree. Agreed. We've got a handful of people who'd be into that. I'd play it. It's like being able to play, like Maximo and run around in your shorts, right? I mean, come on. That's awesome. It's like if there are 3 enemies or more, that heat gun is the most damaging thing I've got. Except for that lightsaber. That lightsaber's doing some good work right now. That's what makes this game so awesome. We just got to say this lightsaber is doing some work. I mean, yes. Yes, please. We are taking on a boss here, but yeah, as I said, guys, for anyone who's joining, a little late here, a little later, We are doing this just for the Sweet and Condensed game series. So I am following a bit of a guide. This is the first time I've ever played the game, but I am following a guide and using notes and that sort of stuff to make it through this because just because it is for a video series. This is just I'm just streaming it because I've got to sit here and play this. Like, why not share it? Why not share it and hang out with cool people? It's a really hard argument to not do that. Yep. Why not? Set him free. Nothing should ever be in captivity. We are gonna get absolutely wrecked by this boss. I'm gonna go down this hallway. I'm gonna turn back around. Look at that. That's 50 damage. It does it that. It does it that. Dude, you always gotta let your friends hang out, man. It's just rude not to. Up? I feel like I've done something wrong here. Interesting. I think I've somehow gotten turned around. Maybe, maybe not. If we fight a blue dragon, we didn't get turned around. And back down. Okay. Did we just go in a gigantic circle? I am so lost right now. Life certainly is, but this game too. No, it's definitely a different area. Before we fight any boss, we are going to need to heal. I hope I understand what's happening before I get wrecked. Yeah, we'll do that. That's probably, Hey, Celestial, how you doing? Did you say hi earlier? I missed it? Okay, I didn't then. If Freak is responding like that, then I did not miss you, which makes me feel a little bit better. One thing about being a little loopy-headed and tired is that it's way easier to miss things in chat. Yeah, we missed something here. We missed something. We got to go back. We got to go back in here. So what we're going to do then is... Whoop, wrong place. We are going to... cast Cure on all our characters so that it's a minimal cost to heal. And then... we're gonna go back in. We're gonna double dip. I think everyone else is at full, right? Yeah, okay. Zombie will pop back in. Oh yeah, one of the characters is definitely named Odin. Okay guys, we apparently can buy a Land Rover. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a thing. We can sell that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we don't need to sell anything else. Everything else is good. The fact that we can buy a Land Rover is really funny. Sphere? I have no idea what a sphere does. Oh, Celestial, this is the future, man. This is sci-fi. You good? That's why Phantasy are so cool. I mean, that's the argument for why it's so cool. So we need a gas mask. Okay. Depending on what's going on over there, the wife might need one too. Alright. Oh, gotcha. Alright, back into the dungeon we go. It's a good profession, man. Lots of respect for you. Lots of respect for you. It's a hard profession, too. Not enough credit given. No pun intended? Oh, super. Yeah, absolutely. It's what the wife was before all this. It just sort of happened poorly that we moved and all this happened. So, you know, there's not really any jobs and all that good stuff. The learned kind, Leo. The learned and sagacious kind. Ace would totally be a sagacious teacher. I mean that in a good way. Nope. Blue dragons on the other side, I guess. I think this fight is going to be very difficult for us. Teenagers are definitely a handful. I don't know, Celestial. Not with the attention spans these days. Nobody's got an attention span longer than like 3 seconds. Like, goldfish are considered attentive in this day and age. It's ridiculous. It's true. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Just calls it like I sees it. Alright, so I think what we want to do here is go right. Because I think that was the... Yeah, we want to go straight now, not left. Not right out of there. I went the wrong way, I think. Omega, I have only streamed Castlevania 1, 2, 3, Bloodlines, and 4. That's it. Well, I guess I streamed, I did stream on Twitch once, and I streamed, Symphony of the Night for the Saturn, because you just don't see that very often. I have Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence, but, who was it, Rage Quits was playing Lament of Innocence, so I didn't want to play Lament of Innocence while another streamer was streaming it. Like, I don't know. I don't mind, like, if you started streaming Phantasy Star tomorrow, that wouldn't bug me, but I don't like it if another streamer is streaming something, I don't like to stream it. I don't know why it matters one way and not the other in my head, but I don't know. I don't find it disrespectful for somebody else to do it, but I find it disrespectful for me to do it, if that makes any sense. So, I also have Aria of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon, and what's the other GBA one? Harmony of Dissonance. So yeah, I'm planning on streaming all of those at some point, but I know you're playing those, so that kind of means that again, see previous statement. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely want to stream them. I just want to wait until everyone else sort of finishes their playthroughs of them, and then I'll jump in and do some. I know they're not. I don't know. It's weird, man. I don't quite. And to be honest with you, like, dead serious, I don't know why I feel that way. It doesn't make any sense. But you're gonna see them sometime relatively soon. They're more Friday Fun Day kind of things for me than anything else. Like, the Castlevania games are such a joy to play that I'm kind of saving them for when I just want to relax and really kick back. Okay, so we're sort of on the right path here. I'm trying to think of what the, I want to play Castlevania 3 again. Really badly. I want to beat it and do, like, a getting even of it. But to be honest with you, man, I can't beat the game. Not on the American version. I tried off stream. I didn't try super hard, but I fired up the Castlevania collection, because I could use, save states, and just, you know, to sort of see what I was getting at and practice at it a little bit, so I could get to the later levels, and, yeah, it was interesting. I got farther without using save states than I did in the Getting Good, but that game is, yeah, that's kind of where I'm going. That's kind of where I'm going with that. Is just wait a little bit, and then when you're done and you've sort of gone through them, then, you know, so many people like them. Like, it's always kind of good to have it streaming. Well, once they're... once the streamer's done playing it on stream, I mean, I guess that's a good question. I don't feel like many people go back and watch the streams after the streams are done. Right? Am I wrong there? Like, I feel like if you're streaming it, then people will be there for the stream itself, but they're not really going to go back and watch later. I mean, I do sometimes. There's some things I like watching the restream of rather than the original stream, but overall, if it's been streamed and you, like, the point is to kind of be part of something live, I guess. So I don't really feel bad at all going in and playing something after the other streamer's done with it. Do you, Leo? It's good to know. I don't actually know what the metrics are on that. Should. It's kind of a bad thing that I don't know the metrics on that. Alright, I think we are going to go left here, and it's going to take us back into the dungeon. And then I'm going to try and find my way, because we have to find this boss. I just don't know where he is. Because we need the eyeball. But yeah, so it's sort of out of respect for the streamer, and it's sort of out of respect for the people watching the stream. Like, oh god, everyone's doing the same game. On the other hand, Castlevania games are so good that, like, always having one being streamed is not necessarily a bad thing. I wonder if there's a way to tell on YouTube. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, Castlevania is so streamed. But then again, like, I can't say anything, right, because... Okay, that didn't kill anyone. Because everything that I stream has kind of been streamed a lot. Well, that's... Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, that's super unfortunate, and we're gonna have to hope that we survive this. Uh... Yeah, just gonna use a burger and hope for the best. Okay. That was fine. Kind of. We're actually in somewhat decent shape after that, which I was not expecting to. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's see if wind does any damage. That seems to do plenty of damage, so I guess we'll just keep... Sorry, guys. I will check out chat in just a sec. Leo, I gotta play Mega Man X4. Everyone talks about how good Mega Man X4 is, and I've just never played it. Like, I mean, I played a little bit of it. I didn't like it, and so I just kind of stopped. But, oh god, that hurt. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta... Because I like X1, 2, and 3, but I never got into the rest. But that seems like kind of a mistake from what I understand. Like, that's just being kind of stubborn. I mean, you know, there's nothing stubborn about your preferences, but it sounds like it's better than I gave it credit for. Need to go back and check it out. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, also, if you just, like, look at what's on the channel, you know, my style of game is way more retro anyway, so... Yeah, I'd heard about that. Which is the one where Zero is just busted as all get out? Isn't there one where Zero's just, like, the bee's knees? What do you guys think of the Zero games? What were they? What were the Zero games for? The GBA? All right. So that's got interesting. I watched some gameplay of them when they released that that collection, and I don't know. I wasn't that impressed, but you know. I wasn't that impressed, but then, you know, the difference between playing it and watching it can be pretty different, so... Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know. Once that collection goes on to a deep sale, then nope, we have our Land Rover. Oh, it's for the DS. Okay, alright. I couldn't remember what system it was for. I don't have a DS either, so that doesn't help. As I said earlier, I did end up finding a Wii U, so I will be able to play DS games, but I don't know, it's gonna have to be cheap. So, are you and Thumb playing more Street Fighter, Omega, or is he just talking about Street Fighter and he's got other people to practice with? That's the thing, that the DS is just... They're all such a pain and so expensive. Like, for the same cost of getting a way to stream the DS... For the same cost of getting a DS and streaming it, I could get a TurboGrafx. I mean, I could get a PC Engine Duo and RGB mod it. That's just better. I'm not saying it's better. It's a better system than the DS, but I'm saying as far as like money spent, that's a better experience for me. But at that time, good grief. But at the end of the day, like the Wii U and being able to play the DS games on the Wii U, that seems like a good way to stream it too, if I ever wanted to. Again, Nintendo being the litigious company that they are, I don't know if I would go that way. I just want to stay away from any and all legal anything with these big companies. I don't want to get anywhere near any of it. Hence original hardware, hence owning all the cartridges, all that stuff. It's just, yeah. Well, Omega, there's so Pokemon Emerald for the GBA. I have the Game Boy player and I own the cart. But originally, I had it on my phone, on my, I mean, I have the cart, but I just wanted to play it, so I had it on my, phone. I didn't end up actually playing it. Go figure. But, the little bit, like, it just was lackluster. Oh, that's cool, Leo. I did not see that. That's cool. Alright, let's see where we are and what's going on here. Hold on a sec. I can promise you I didn't know it. That's sweet, man. Kind of excited because just found a Sega CD and for a really good price, and Sonic CD. So I'm gonna play Sonic CD at some point here. We need to play more classic Sega games. I've focused a little hard on the Nintendo. Kind of like to do a little bit more on the Sega vein. if you have the original Descent CD for the PC or for the Mac, and you put that in your CD player, it's a music CD. You should check that out. Yeah, these guys really do look like Jawas to me. What's that, Omega? What's the secret or the hidden music track in Symphony? I didn't know about that either. I took way too many things at face value as a kid. I'm gonna go here and just heal up if we can. I think we should probably have enough money to heal everyone. We'll go through the usual rigmarole. I guess Meow is the only one that needs to be healed. Oh, that's sick. I'm going to have to go do that. Kind of sad. I have a Black Label Symphony of the Night, but didn't have the full cover art and manual, which sucks. I will check that out. What, am I in Bortavo? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I here? Or doesn't have a CD player. Who has a CD player these days? Oh, this is Uzo. Yeah, sadly, Omega, I think it's probably more likely somebody doesn't own a CD player than doesn't own Symphony of the Night in our crowd. Alright, I'm officially lost. This is Uzo, and we need to be at Bortavo, and I don't know where Bortavo is. That's actually, you know what? Touche. Excellent point. Excellent point. Anyone who has a PS1 or PS2, and most people are likely to have one of those. One of the two, at least. Will the PS3 play music CDs? Still? For that matter, will the PS4? That's a lot of enemies. It's been so long since any of us ever checked. Oh, awesome. Well, I was saying, Omega, for the baby, that I was gonna have to buy a rotary phone just to confuse anyone who ever came in here. Somebody was saying get him a really old retro smartphone. Instead of getting him a retro, like an old smartphone instead, or a landline, get him a rotary phone. The wife actually linked one on eBay in the chat. Kind of would like to have a bright red rotary phone just for giggles. Red's my favorite color, so. Hi, Peppers. Hi, Peppers. Sorry, you guys get a little cat butt. With the speckle belly. She's all stripes on top, and she's all speckle belly underneath. Exactly, right? Worth it. Worth every second of it. Alright, we're gonna go back to the previous town because I don't know where Bortavo is, and that's where we need to go next. And I'm gonna have to figure that out. So we're gonna pick that up. We're gonna pick that up on Thursday. So tomorrow we will. Tomorrow we'll be playing Shining Force, so we'll be picking that up. We're gonna try and just crush this out as fast as possible because this is the next week in condensed game. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're going to be shifting to streaming on Twitch starting next week, playing retro games that are the modern games that are retro in style. So I keep using The Messenger and Axiom Verge as examples of that. How far I will stretch that definition, I don't know, but yeah. We might also do a little bit more of the PC retro stuff, like Descent, that sort of stuff, on Twitch as opposed to YouTube, and keep the YouTube channel almost solely consoles. That seems to be kind of the that's kind of where I'm going, because a lot of those games that we're going to be playing that are modern, I'm going to play on my Steam or GOG versions. So just so you guys know what's going on. But I need to give I need to relieve the wife a little bit. She's been on baby duty for quite some time now, and I'm sure that as much fun as it is, she would enjoy a little bit of a break, a little bit of a moment to herself, and heaven forbid, an opportunity to get a little nap. Because it's his feeding time right now, so he might actually calm down a little bit. We could all use a little nap right now, I think. Where am I anyway? I think this is Cosba, right? I think this is Cosba. This might be Bortavo, though. I don't think so, but we'll find out. It's Cosba. I was right. Will wonders never cease? Man, we got 19 likes, guys. That's amazing. Okay, yeah, we did talk to this guy. That's really cool. Okie dokie. Alright, so what we're gonna do, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal everyone as I have been doing, and then we will be Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, theoretically, we'll get there. Meow needs to be healed. Perfect. That's utterly acceptable. Thanks very much. Thanks for playing. Okay. Save this sucker. So, I don't know how many times we'll be doing the Chillin with RPGs. I'm thinking that maybe it's just better to do these on the RPG streams anyway, and then just do super surprise streams. Occasionally do chill streams, but holy crap, there we go. Sweet. Well, thank you. Thanks, Friar. Appreciate it. Sweet. 20 likes, as cool as anything. But, yeah. I think I'll probably back off of the Chillin stream, since we'll be doing 5 streams a week. There's so much content in that I also want to have a couple days, either A, to take off, and B, to get things done. Just so you guys know, I mentioned it earlier, but we are actually looking for a different place to live at the moment as well, because it'd be nice to have an office. As I've mentioned before, I am in the bedroom closet. So my entire setup is in the bedroom closet, and I just have like a mobile workbench to move in and out at night, so that we have access to the crib and then access to the bedroom. Which is also the reason I don't do late night streams. Like, I'd be completely up for doing some retro after hours streams, except for the fact that we need a place to sleep. Who knew? Who knew? But yeah. Cool. Well, thank you again, Friar. And we'll be back tomorrow, guys, with Shining Force, and we'll pick it up on this again. I'll post a pic of it on the Discord, Omega. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. But yeah, so we will be back tomorrow with Shining Force. Thursday we'll come back to this, and we will see if we can manage to knock this game out. I have a feeling it's going to take 2 more streams, and I'm debating if we're going to take 2 more streams, should I postpone going on the 2 Twitch streams until we're done with this, so we're kind of round and square, or should I just start doing Twitch and try and find some extra time to stream the rest of this? I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure that out, and I'll keep you guys posted as always. So yeah, that's a thing. GS? GS? I don't actually know what GS means. Cool. Anyway, yes. Oh, good stream. Yeah, yeah, I realized it just before you typed it. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. As I said, I'm a little out of it today. But yeah, Friday we will be picking up with Maximum Carnage. So I got a new Spider-Man shirt, but we're gonna wear the Venom shirt, and we're gonna take on. We're gonna try and take on Carnage with Venom in the Venom shirt. And then Saturday, we'll be wrapping up this next batch of Getting Goods, playing Decap Attack. And after that, I think we're gonna go Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, and Super Ghouls and Ghosts as the follow-up. For fun, we might do Maximo, Ghost of Glory, and Army of Zim. But I think that Maximo is more suited towards like just having fun on a Friday or something kind of zonky. But we'll test that. I've also got Gargoyle's Quest 1 and 2 and Demon's Crest. So that's all coming up very, very soon. And then apparently Emily is going to see it all. See it all. Creepy. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining. We'll see you soon.